Johnny6655, how's it going? Is my microphone in? Oh, it is in. Okay. How goes it, my friend? First time watching your stream, by the way. Also looks like you. Also, you look like Crinkles a bit. Um, I don't know who is that. Somebody that's super handsome. Because I know I am. So there's that. Just kidding. I don't know. I don't know. Is that a British thing? Crinkle sounds like a British thing. He's an artist and animator. They do Madness comedy animations. Oh, I didn't know that. I played his game. He made a game on Steam, a Madness combat game. A bit. Like, looking at his photos right now. I guess, but like I don't know. I think it's the lighting today. It's pretty dark in here for it's cloudy outside, so it's pretty dark in here. That's Madness Project Nexus, right? I forget about that one. Yeah. I thought it was okay. I didn't beat it or anything, but I thought it was okay. I didn't play all the way through though. I need to go back and play it. I'm just working on sort of trying to work out how to make creatures in godot. So I'm just drawing in my sprites and all that, obviously. I've been really struggling with this software stuff. But yeah, it's super awesome. I like Combat Madness, especially like when I was younger and stuff, and that like when you randomly found that online, it was like awesome. Nothing else like it out there. All right, so let me just get. I'm just doing a quick and dirty like example. Just trying to get something together so I can kind of show. I can go back and refine all this later. Madness Combat is 23 years old now. It feels like it was released yesterday. It definitely, I don't know, for me it definitely feels like it was like high school era. Like, it definitely feels like it was a while ago, but I get what you're saying. There's definitely games that like, especially like games that are more recent, it's weird how, or like, just like the movie Prometheus or some movie that you think is like a newer movie, and then you blink and it's been like, they're like, oh, that movie's came out like 8 years ago, and I'm like, Prometheus, or not that movie specifically, but just that kind of vibe where it's just some new movie. I'm just like, are you sure? I feel like that. How's that possible? I feel like weren't we just here? And then new stuff happens. I don't even pay attention to the new stuff. I just don't have the time, the bandwidth to I don't even really keep up with stuff. I don't know how people with kids can do anything. I don't even have a job, and I'm barely keeping up with the stuff I'm supposed to keep up with. I mean, I'm keeping up with it, I think. I'm doing a good job, I think, relatively speaking. But and when I say I don't have a job, I have ways of making income. There it is. Sorry, heard my dog throwing up. Had to let him outside really quick. Or when your favorite music you grew up to is playing an oldies version. Yeah, it's really sad. I went back to play Halo 3 the other day on the Master Chief Collection, and it was just the sadness was too real, because this was it feels like it's just a different time. I shouldn't be replaying that game, because it just reminds me of it reminds me of a time when things seemed like they could there was endless potential in life, and then it just was nope. It's sad. Not that there isn't endless. I'm just saying By the way, it's looking good. I'm getting some sort of ideas for drawing my new character, so I also created his sprites. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm trying to do what I'm trying. I messed up. I accidentally did the wrong. I'll show you guys here in a minute. I just gotta save this. Save as. It wants to keep. I don't know why it keeps going to Krita, not. I'm trying to redo this right here. So I'm gonna save that. Replace it. Yeah, I think I already messed this up last. I was working hard last night, and I kept messing up. I'm just trying to do the stem animation for a flower, and it's it's taking me forever to totally get it. I was listening to Poison, Twisted Sister, and someone said, "Oh, so you like the oldies?" Yeah. I don't even the new stuff. It just doesn't even exist to me. I got the music I like, and I'm okay with being left behind. So where's the play button here? So I'm trying to, obviously this is messed up, but I'm just trying to kind of, as a proof of concept. You see how it's moving around? I'm trying to do the idle animation for a plant. It's kind of going back and forth here. What I need to do is maybe move that over a little bit. Oh, that's the wrong. How do I? Yeah, I do this one. Let's see if that looks a little bit better. Oh, I gotta do stem. I gotta remove these keyframes. I believe that's what I gotta do. Yeah, so I gotta go. Let me go back to Krita and fix that. I gotta make that a little bigger. Um, One of my monitors just randomly turned off. That was weird. I hope it's not that storm brewing. I hope it. I don't know why I thought, because there's like a little bit of a storm going on in the background. So I don't know if I might have to bounce off the stream if it gets, you know what I mean, like so my computer doesn't blow up. Adobe Animate playing with my nerves, trying to swamp symbol, but it reaches more top and top. I tried Adobe Animate just the other night. And I really didn't like it. Now it's probably because it's like I've never like really used it before, and but I was like, yo, I don't like this program. Like, it's just the immediate rejection of it. I don't know. It's clean, like, but the controls, and I don't know if it's me, but it feels like super limiting. Like you just have like the brush. I don't know. I like Krita, even though you can't achieve the same style as Animate, like in terms of that super clean kind of professional looking kind of graphics design. I still prefer. So let me do save that. Save. So that should update here. I don't understand. If I go up, okay. Jesus. All right. So this is keyframe 1, right? And then, okay, I gotta delete all the keyframes, otherwise it's gonna keep messing with me. I've been playing a lot with Blender, and I've been having a lot more luck with Blender relative to everything else. Like Blender's been like awesome. I love that program. Yo, you guys hear that? I might have to bounce off I might have to turn off my computer here in a minute. Hold on, let me let my dog back in before he dies out there. Blender is really good. Well, that was close. Yeah, that was. Chairs stream. Yeah, that was crazy. That was wild. You guys had to have heard that, right? Like, maybe that was just a one-off. Maybe that was just a one-off. Very clear. Okay. Maybe that was just a one-off. Maybe we won't do it again. Adobe Animate is really weird with its options. Maybe we are just addicted to Adobe Flash or Micromedia Flash. They were the best. Yeah. So we're gonna do something like this, and then I'm gonna put in position keyframe. Position. Sometimes I don't get this keyframe stuff because sometimes it does what I want, sometimes it just doesn't do what I want. Does it have auto key? It does have auto key. I don't want to use it. I feel like it's like a rabbit hole of, I don't know. There's a way to activate auto key. I've seen it. I know I've seen it yesterday. I don't remember, and I don't want to do it because I just want to get like understand like the basics here. Today is just like I want to get a basic plant idle animation down, and not, you know, click on something and then be 10 steps back, if that makes sense. I just kind of want to. Have you played Mouthwashing? It was really good. I really enjoyed it. Yeah. I thought it was really, really good. Not like I am kind of like forgetting about exactly what happened in it, but I remember liking it. Like, especially like the end part. Like, when I say like it, obviously it's like a very disturbing piece of horror, but like, but yeah, I thought it was good. Although I didn't like fully understand what was going on, I was like, you know, probably should have not been watching YouTube videos while playing it. I feel like I don't understand why sometimes I'm influencing the keyframes. So this is position, so I should be able to click on position keyframe, move this over, and then it should lock that in. But then it just like doesn't. Well, I'm about to get back to work. See you soon. See y'all. Yeah, thank you, Johnny55. Appreciate you stopping by. Maybe I need to do a new keyframe every time I move the position. So now I need to do a new position keyframe. No, I get it. I'm a character animator, and auto key is nice, but it can be a pain when you forget and accidentally add keys to the timeline. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like I'm not at the level where I can trust myself. I'm just trying to get the basics down of this program. Like you know, because I'm gonna be doing all the artwork, so I need to be able to do this. Normally, I just do traditional. Actually, I can show you really quick. If I go to scene 2, if I turn this lamp on here. Oh wait, my camera isn't working? That's weird. Huh. Oh, the main camera isn't working. Why is that? Did I unplug it accidentally? Huh. It's either accidentally unplugged or you gotta unplug it and plug it back in. Man, that's a shame. I hate when cameras give me problems like that. Properties. No. There it goes. Okay. So yeah, sometimes you gotta like mess around with it. But I mostly just like do this kind of stuff. This kind of stuff I'm good at, but you know. We'll go back to scene 4. Alright. So we have I'm not sure if that's the effect I was going for, but I guess kind of, right? Now I'm gonna draw 2 leaves, I guess. Or just 1 leaf, just for the sake of the argument. Yeah, there's a guy that uses Blender and Godot who streams that may be a good resource for you too. Godot is his Twitch name. Geldoc tutorials. Looks like he has a YouTube channel, or he does. What's he do? Development cycle. I think it's the same guy because it's about video games. Not sure if it's the same guy, but he's doing Factorio stuff, so I don't know. I believe he's also a teacher, professor. Oh, he's live right now. If he's writing code, that's way too advanced for me. I'm just gonna be it's, you know, he's also super nice. I'll give him a follow. Is he streaming? Is he? Yeah, he. Is he streaming in?
Is something that is designed to. It stores a small number of logistic transports for immediate use, along with the fuel, and has an inventory. Now, the way I want to set up these logistics is different. Hey, for us, welcome along. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm currently going over what I want from a dispatcher. This is going to feel different than a train, and it's going to feel different.
All right, I'll check them out. I'll keep them up. I'll check them out later. Very cool. Thank you. Good morning, Nikki. How's it going in computer animation land? It's going alright. We're chugging along, kind of learning things. He explains things that he's doing really well, and if you don't understand something, he's always willing to re-explain it. Yeah. That's why I usually try to learn like alone as much as possible, because like the amount of times I'll be asking the same question is so embarrassing that it's just better that I just kind of sit by myself for hours and just kind of struggle and, you know. That's kind of how I've been going about it. Save as PNG. And I'm gonna go under. Oh wait, that's PNM PNG. So we got that. Now I need a new track. Property track. Oh yeah, I need a new sprite, right? Drop this leaf into the texture. Is there a key for inserting keyframe? Like a quicker way. There we go. There should be, okay. Fuck, I just saw actual lightning outside. I might have to turn off my computer and plug it here. And it was like right outside my window too. And God of Thunder does not like that I'm working on this today. Be back later, Nikki. Good luck. You're getting there. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry, I was just talking to YouTube. I'm not talking to myself. That's how plants move, right? I should get you set. Eels, come here, baby. Come on, come here. Eels, come. He doesn't want to come. My dog doesn't want to come. I meant the key is I. I should get you set. Oh, okay. Okay. Do I just need, I think I need to make a copy of this, right? If I need another one of these, copy, paste, and I guess I should be a different one. We'll do leave 2. Oh, let's do I. Let's try I this time. Pressing I. I gotta do Shift I? No. Try I in the viewport. Oh. No. It's not doing it there. I'm sure it's gotta be possible, just because right-clicking every time seems like it would be take an insanely long time. Yeah, I'll have to eventually look at once I get busy and once we get rolling with actually producing the mobs and everything. I'm gonna have to figure that out. But right now, I'm not super concerned about the slowness right now. But down the road, it's definitely gonna have to be addressed. Right now, I'm just trying to basically pressing I key while hovering over property in the node inspector will insert a keyframe for that property at the current frame. Pressing I key while hovering over a property. So, like, let's say I'm over here. Over a property. Hovering over a property. Like, this is a property, right? I'm assuming, and then you go I. Okay, I'm back. Did that work for you? What do you mean by hovering over a property? Like over this thing? Or, just not entirely sure what you mean by property. I might have to go put a hoodie on. It's getting a little chilly in here. I'm trying to keep my furnace from kicking on. Oh, so if I go down here just as an example, when I'm hovering, even if I click on this, or maybe if I click on it, it will work. Oh no, wait, oops. Even if I click on this timeline and I press I, and I'm like hovering over this. Oops, I didn't mean to click on the name. But basically, even when I hover over this stuff, I'm not getting anything. But yeah. That's odd. Maybe because I have... Maybe because... I know there's a way to auto do it. Auto insert keys when objects are translated, rotated, or scaled. Insert key, insert. So I can do this. I can click here, but it doesn't give me the hotkey for it. Insert. Scale mask for inserting keys. So I can kind of, if I don't want to do right click, I can click up here. I don't know why it wouldn't have a keyboard binding to it. That's really weird. It should pop up. I would make perfect sense too. But so we have, did we add the rotation? No. Oh no, I did rotate it, but now I gotta move this out so I can do this. And move. And then I can do one of these. I wonder if it resets the bottom one too, the rotation and the top. Because if it does, that would be kind of convenient if it... So there's our beginning of our flower. I'm just, like I said, I'm going to drop this into the game. I'm not even sure if I can take a... Because this is an empty file I'm working on. Like there's no other game in here, obviously. But if I can make something in godot and then throw it into somebody else's godot, that is. So we'll find that out later. Okay. I don't even really want to save it. I guess we'll do new. I think I'm making the sprites way too big for like how the scale of our game. I think it's gonna be, things are gonna be like a lot smaller and more miniaturized, I think. But right now I'm not there yet. I can eventually clean all this up. You may like Inkspace. It's similar to Illustrator and allows you to do cleaner lines, similar to old Flash days. Inkspace, is that on Steam? Where can I buy that? It's free. Oh my god. That is one shame about Krita is that you can't do the Illustrator style vectorized look. I'm not sure if that's exactly what we're going to be going for in the end, but Windows installer package. Okay, it's downloading now. Let's give her the old try. Oh. Let me go put on a hoodie while this is happening. Let me get chilly in here. Okay, I'm back. Click the finish button to exit. Oh boy. I like it. I already like it. I just don't like that I'm gonna have to learn a lot from all over again. It looks pretty standard, right? I'm assuming layers are on the right somewhere. Stroke pen. Where are the layers? Oh yeah, the controls are. I like the controls too. Layers and okay, layer 1, add a layer. I'm gonna delete this one just so. How do I know if I have a background? Like, how do I get rid of a background? Opacity. So if this layer is opacity, I still can't see the grid behind it, if that makes sense. So let me just draw, I guess I'll just draw something really quick. Is that because I did opacity at? Oh, that's right. I turned off opacity this way. If I press Control, does it let me zoom in? Oh my God, these controls are so much better than what I had before. Okay. Let's do export. Oh, okay, PNG. Oh, okay. Yeah, but thank you for this tip. I already like this program a lot more than what I was doing before. That's kind of cool. You can build perfect symmetry, so you can build essentially like you can't mess up your like you can adjust your perspective. You can adjust your points of perspective. That's actually really helpful for an artist. So you can't get it wrong. That's actually really cool. Okay, it is vectorized. Okay. WYK learning godot and drawing. That's right. I'm trying to figure this stuff out. WYM. Jupochi, here we go. Good day, peeps. How we doing? Oh, thank you for stopping by, man. I'm just trying to figure out how to change the stroke from being the way it is. Like, I just want a regular kind of a, if that makes, I want a regular pen, or like a regular brush that isn't like angled like that. But I can't seem to. Can't seem to change the brush style. What you mean? Thank you, Jupochi. What you mean learning Godot and drawing? Well, I'm learning Godot today. I'm trying to get, this is kind of where I'm working on. Bless you, the sniffles. Oh, nar. Yeah, this is where I'm at with this. Go drink some tea with lemon? No. I've had like the best. I slept for like 8 hours last night, and it was, or maybe like not 8 hours, but it was like 3 hours or something, and I not 3, Jesus, it was like 7, and it was like the best night of my best. Why are you also learning? Well, I'm not learning. Like I'm learning how to use this software so I can import PNG files into Godot. But you're always learning, you know. You can always get better. But, I'm just, the only thing I don't like is I don't get how I'm supposed to. How am I supposed to? Star polygon box, spiral tool. If you have a pressure sensitive pen, you can change the stroke thickness. Pencil tool. See, why is the pencil doing this stuff though? You know? Says Inkspace. This program is called Inkspace. This is my first time using it. Sorry, I just got hired after being unemployed for almost 9 months. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I've been unemployed. This is my month 4 now. No, like tool, pen, tablet, or mouse. Should have worded my question better. No, I'm saying, see, see how it's like angled? Did animate not come? No, animate did come. I just don't like it. I went back to Krita, but someone recommended Inkspace, which is a free program. I'm just trying to change the shape of my, like, I don't like how it's like, see how it's like angled like that? I just want it to be normal. Did you use the line system or animate? Did you use the line system? Inkspace is used for fonts. I think you can. I don't know. It seems like you can do pretty much anything in here, right? You could be right, but it seems like you should still be able to adjust your eraser tool, spray tool. I like how I made the shield. I like how I made the shield. Mesh tool, gradient tool, text tool, calligraphy tool. Yeah, but that's what I don't want to. I was hope usually you click on the brush and you can just select different brushes. Are you? No, I'm just using mouse. I have a Wacom, but I just kind of want to get the general gist of how to like change the brush type and things of that nature. Can a mouse have fine tips? Well, you can do things with a mouse that's, you know, the only thing you don't have is the pressure, but it doesn't, that's not really what I'm saying. Like, even, you know how you have different brushes a lot of times where you don't get the pressure? No, I know, but you should still be able to change the brush type, like, to a circle one that's not like one of these weird angled brushes. Oh. I mean, this program looks amazing, like it has like everything I want, except I don't want to draw in this brush type. I'm gonna just have to just kind of pull one of these and just kind of do this type of stuff, you know what I mean? Like, just draw everything in like kind of this way. That's the only other way. It's not the bit that says angle at the top. Is it not the bit that says angle at the top? Where do you see that, Japochi? Angle at the top. Where do you see that? So this is the calligraphy or brush strokes. You need to be on the tool. Okay, so here's a tool. The bit that says angle, no angle up here, angle. Oh, this thing. Is that gonna change the angle, or do we need? What if we go to 0 angle? Is it gonna do mass 4? So we can increase the mass. 8. Is it actually increasing anything? I think it is getting thicker, is it? Or am I imagining it? It's, oh no, it's getting smaller. So if it's 1, I think it's slowing the stroke. Oh yeah, I was doing, let's do... Алло? А что? Хорошо. Да, ты меня слышишь? Да-да. Ты меня слышишь сейчас или нет? Да, я это уже... Да. Мне кажется, ничего не будет. Тем более, что бейсмент все равно завалит водой сейчас. Хорошо, ладно. Угу. Ага. Пока. There's a really bad storm out there, so my parents were calling me about the bad storm that I'm currently experiencing. All right. Now, what's weird is like the line got super slowed down, but I'm not sure what I did to do that. If thinging, every. Oh, so so that's how I get rid of that. So now it's just a more basic line. It's not fixation fixed that. The thinging did like nothing. Except I don't know how I made the oh, okay. I would rather it be like this. This is more like what I like. Okay. Fixation, let's do maybe like 15 or something. It has a little bit of like that style. And it's still vectorized. I can like fix everything. I like it. Did you not like Krita? No, I like Krita. I'll show you guys where I am right now. I did this in Krita. This is just an example. I'm just sort of running through like building a character. Like not a character, but just a basic plant that I was working on. And somebody suggested a different program, so I went in that direction. But this is kind of where I am with the animation and stuff. Hey Airton, can I export this into our game? Can I take things that I built in Godot that's not part of your game and throw this in there just to like see what it looks like? This is just strictly as an example kind of project. I'm just doing things to understand how and why things are going to look a certain way. So my basic question is, can I build things in here and then transfer them over into our file that we're like going to be sharing, if that makes sense? That looks cool. Yeah, but this is very early. I'm just slapping together quick and dirty. Yeah, I can do anything. Okay. Because obviously, I think what I'm gonna be doing is like a much smaller, like it's gonna be miniaturized. And I know you can scale things in here, but I'm saying that these sprites are like too big. I think for how I envision. You know, I'm not sure how you envision the game, but I envision it being. We'll just talk about it later. You know, Do you know how to use Z-index? No, I don't. I'm not sure what that is. You can put something. Oh. Yeah. No. Sorry. Yes, I do know what you're talking about. When you go in here, I don't remember exactly how to do it right now, but I have done it. Yeah, you go into the right side over here, ordering, and then you go. Oops, I meant to do negative, like, is it -1 or something like that? And then ordering -1. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Okay. ETHET versions Godot on, by the way. Last time I used it, I think it was 4.2. I think. ETHET versions on. Okay. I think that's when he was using it. But basically, I can obviously clean this up and all that. Yeah, we're on 4.4 now. But yeah, we're on 4.4. Okay, so I just kind of want to draw, just because I want to cement like what program I'm going to use. I can do it in Krita, and I can do like I tried Adobe Animate. I honestly wasn't like super like the controls are like super counterintuitive. I already like this program way better, and it's free and stuff like that. But you know, it ultimately it's gonna go down to like what program is fighting me the least to get done what I want. But I'm just kind of doing this in the early stages to kind of like see what is going to be the least obnoxious for me. Let me do, I'm just gonna do a quick and dirty flower. Oh my god. I'm terrible with a mouse. Like, even the controls on this, I already like way, but do you really not think using your tablet would be more efficient? It will be, but I'm sort of trying to just lay out, like, I'm trying to lay out how to get from this to getting into godot to building an animated character, and then I will slowly go through and efficientize everything. Right now I'm just trying to build a railroad to getting creatures to you and seeing how things will be, and then I'll slowly see, like, I'll try the pad and see, because the pad really, to me, when I use it for drawing, was like, it's like, I would say it was like a 30%. It wasn't a life-changing improvement. You can, like, actually you can do mouse and click just fine if you're willing to spend enough time. So for this, it doesn't, like, really matter. But down the road, yeah, well, once we get everything ironed out, I'll see if and I believe you can take all these elements I'm drawing and put them in the same, like, it's under the same layer, but I mean under the same group. Okay, you can group them together. Okay. I'm about to try port Airton idle to 4.4 because the editor keeps crashing and it's doing my head in. Okay. I am gonna make all of this like cooler looking once we get down the road. I'm just doing this. This is so ugly. Let me do, Jesus. What is this? Hold on. What are these paths? What if I... Oh, okay. Didn't I just group that, or did I hallucinate grouping those? Group. I just don't understand why it's in that folder. Why isn't it with the rest of these? Okay, now we have this. And now we're gonna go and actually I wanted to see if I can kind of twist it around here. So if I select this, no. Shit, let's group all that together. I think, right? Group. And can I... How do I shape builder tool, move tool, node tool? Edit to let me try and group. It's sort of weird that I keep grouping it, right? But then it's not grouped. Or am I just... It's making a new folder. How can I make it... It groups it into a folder, but can you make it all one vector? Can you set mask, set clip? Merge, okay, merge. Paste, duplicate, clone, delete, object properties. I think it's under object. Layers and object. Oh, I created a new layer in the top left. Okay, so let's do this as an experiment. Oh, sorry. Okay. Merge. Maybe I can do it here. Like if I go here and I go this, like this thing and this thing, and then right click and because I could have swore I did it like not that long ago. Layers and object of Logos by Nick will take you through a lot of the basics. feel like it should be under object, like you said. That's just gonna group it again. Yeah, okay. Oh, it deleted. Okay. Undo that? Still making folders. Okay. Have to bounce, but I'll catch up with you a bit later. Okay. Thank you for the help. Let me go. Looks like your storm has passed too. Yeah, it came in. It came and went really quick. Let's do.
Dave! Coach, take me back to the last quarter of that sprint. How did you...
Welcome back to another Inkscape tutorial. In this lesson, we're going to learn the proper way to erase and a way that we can, a nice, good way that we can kind of merge shapes together and create new interesting shapes without having to freehand draw things. So we see here, this is, remember, the last settings that we were using. So if we just select this circle and double click on it and click this full to complete a full circle, and then I'm just going to draw a rectangle, and we'll turn one of them red, keep the other one blue, and they both have a blue stroke, but that's fine. So what we want to do, suppose we wanted to make a shape like this that had like a square. Suppose we wanted the shape to look like the whole outline of this. So maybe we'll make it black. Let's make both these black actually. All right, and then forget about the stroke, but it'll look kind of like this. Well, what we can do is we can select both objects, and then we can go up to Path, and we can go to this Union.
Oh. So if we go here, here, Path. Okay, that's how we do it, guys. It was Union. Now, can we union these two together, like different colors, or what? Oh. So that's how that works. Okay. Path, Union. Oh, so if it's a different color, it's gonna have to be a different thing. I'm actually, honestly, I'm really liking this program. Because you can just go make this super clean. You can just make everything super clean by spending a shitload of time, which is good and bad. Yeah, I like this. I like this program a lot. I'm gonna take a quick break, and since I'm an hour and a half in, I'm gonna go to scene 2 and do a little bit of doodling here, and we'll come right back to the computer stuff. But I do want to do some drawing. Oh Oh, my camera stopped working again. It's not working. Crap. Okay. We got her. We got her back. We got her back. Let's see, I'll draw till 12. No, yeah. 8. 12 something. 12:20. went to get food. How did the Inkscape go? Well, I'm gonna come. Arif Art, morning, Mr. Ear. Thank you, Arif, for stopping by. No, well, I'm gonna go back to that in just a second. I'm just taking a little break. I'm trying to like take a break for every like hour and a half or whatever, and just kind of go back to drawing for 20 or 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna come back right to it. But I like it because I learned how to merge. I think that's what I'm gonna use. Probably, I feel like I can probably do the entire game in there as far as artwork. Like I'm not 100% settled, but I really like the way the Inkscape is functioning. I basically all the things. Was it pleasant overall experience? Yes. And by the way, I did Adobe Animate, and the controls were very counterintuitive for me. Like I immediately hated it. So I was like, well, I can just do it in Krita, and so I started doing Krita last night. And I'm like, I was like starting to. The plant on Godot looks like you came a long way. Yeah, like I said, I just needed to do tutorials to like get a better grasp of the program of Godot to like basically understand it. And then now that I know how to do that part of it, I'm not sure. Are the plants going to? Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you. Are the plants going to be able to like? Are they gonna be like turrets where they can like turn in like 4 different directions to hit enemies all around them, or are they gonna be facing more or less like 2 ways or 1 way? Like I'm sure there's gonna be like plants that face 1 way because they're like resource plant where they just sit there and idle and like give you resources or something like that. Left and right is okay. Left and right is okay, I think. Okay. Because I was thinking, because I wasn't sure how to think about the game in terms of like, are the enemies gonna be coming from every direction? Like is it a full like are they? Because like in Plants vs Zombies, like there's like this thing where they're coming from a single kind of like direction, right? So you're kind of like limited on how much you can do. But if they're going to be coming from every direction, I think it'd be better to do 4 directions. It's more work, but I'm not sure, you know what I mean? Like how much, if it might be worth it, it might not, but I think like it'd be better if it's going to be a full. Ours is all directions. Okay. I can definitely do that. Gonna do this for a little bit. I can probably idle in a static direction. They can probably idle in a static direction. Yes. I'm trying to imagine if they're idling, like if it's idling, right? It starts out, let's say the standard position is like this, and once it engages an enemy, does it keep and it's facing like that way, like one of the 4 ways it starts to face it in a different direction? Does it stay that way? Or does it, once it's done in engaging a target, does it then revert back to its original position in terms of like it goes back to its default idling position? Or does it stay, or is there going to be 4 idle positions for each way that it ends up looking, if that makes sense? So no matter which way they're facing, they return to a single direction. So they only engage in different animations for attacking this or that way while they're engaging, and then they go back to the original idle situation, right? Or are they gonna like stay that way and then idle whichever way they were just facing, if that makes sense? Yeah, I think that would look fine and be easier. Okay. Because if you look at strategy games like Stronghold Crusade or the Archers, once they're done firing, they just go back to their normal idle. And I think those guys are actually made out of sprites. Like they're just made out of sprites or whatever. Which is why I actually like don't mind sprites, because you can actually like, if you are willing to put enough time into it, you can like make things look cool in sprites. I could idle facing the screen sort of thing. Yeah, we'll have, you know, funky idle animations. We'll think of ways to do it. But as long as I can build things in here, like once I get an understanding of like what the resolution of things is going to be, like once we paste this like flower into the game and we know like, so for example with the four-way direction example we made, idle could always be bottom right. For example with the four-direction example we made. When did we make a four-direction example? But we couldn't do that for the character, just the plants. The idle could always be bottom right. Oh, I see what you're saying. But we wouldn't. And press LB and it changes to 8 directions. Okay, I remember the thing you're talking about. Okay, but we wouldn't do that for the character, just the plants. Oh, having a default idle animation. I also want to keep drawing just for the sake of making sure that my skills don't degrade while I do the digital stuff. But like I said, I'm going to be practicing outside the stream and doing my artwork outside the stream because like from the gaming stuff for the most part for the next so many months. I want to make sure that I put at least 2 hours a day to like doing the traditional stuff so my skills don't slide into the abyss. Oh, did you see my story on Instagram for the creature I'm making? I'm actually kind of like getting along with the blender. The blender is going super smoothly. I mean, because I'm taking it super slow, and I'm doing like 30 minutes a day, and I'm really enjoying the blender stuff. Like I think Blender is gonna come a long way. If I just keep at it, character will idle which direction. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You should go look at my Blender story on my stories because it's actually looking very. I don't know. I'm getting Blender because I've been taking it really slow, just doing the lessons over and over again. I feel like in like some months I'll be, you know what I mean. I'll be able to put things together competently. I don't know if you guys have heard, but Starship Troopers is officially being restarted. They're revamping the franchise. Sony's revamping the franchise of Starship Troopers, and they're gonna make a Helldivers movie too. I moved Ayrton Idle to 4.4, and it seems to be good so far. Nice. Yeah, I actually forgot to, the first time I was running through Ayrton Idle, I forgot to turn on autosave, and like my character was saved, but he was saved at like level 1, because I didn't save it again, and so then I had to restart my computer at one point, and I like totally forgot about the saving. I thought it was auto-saving, So I had to like restarting like the whole character now. I just gotta keep it on over a couple nights till I get back to where I was, because like my character was getting pretty beefy. But I do spend, by the way, I do, have you defeated Foros yet? No, I got, like, last time I was playing it, I got very close to defeating the first version of him. And then, no, I didn't defeat Foros yet. Because, like I said, I had to restart, but I didn't beat him the first time. I got very close, though. Like, well, the first version, I never beat the second, I never even got to the second version. Well, like I said, when I end the stream, I continue doing the, oh, sorry, I'm not showing my, where I'm drawing there. When I end the stream, I continue to basically work on this. Like, I've been trying to, like, get the godot and all that, like, put together as fast as possible. You know, last night I had to go do some of the work for my parents. So I had to, you know, I still gotta make money outside of this. But it's moving, things are moving along as fast as they can move along in terms of the figuring out godot and doing all that. Gonna take a walk, Mr. Foros? Oh, nice, man. It's looking good. You've progressed quite a bit. Yeah, like in the tutorial I'm doing right now for Blender, the guy is gonna go over basic rigging, so I kind of want to slowly build up my skill set. That way, if down the road I need to use Blender, it's not gonna be like, oh, I know nothing or I've forgotten all of it because I stopped doing it. That's why I'm just doing 30 minutes in the morning and I'm just like slowly like moving forward. You know, sometimes I gotta like restart the entire thing because I'll get like horribly confused about some concept, but basically it's moving along slowly. Popcorn, thank you, RF Art. Thank you for the popcorn. think that was about half an hour. Anyway, getting back to where we were. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Here we go. Now that I kind of know what I'm doing, I can I'm gonna just go ahead and delete all this. We got layer 2. That's what wiggle is? Okay. Let's do 0. Tremor. 50. Oh, very cool. You can do. I actually kind of like the way that looks. I actually kind of like that a little bit. Let's do 2. So that is a single entity now, which I really like that you can do that. I delete a single one, will it? Okay, we'll connect. Just gonna delete these. I love this because you can just literally just sit here and clean it up. And it's perfect. Actually, let me do. Well, no, it's not perfect yet, but you know. I can't believe that I didn't know about this program. I don't want to spend a horrific amount of time on this. I just kind of want to clean it up a little bit. I can get this cleaned up, but I'm going to. I want to do. I wonder if there's a way to connect this. I guess I don't have to, but. Oh. What a beautiful flower this is going to be. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and take this and that. Didn't even notice that circle there. Where did that come from? Oh, that's what that is. Okay, so we'll just unionize that. Path union. I don't think it did it, but okay. I actually might have to draw these things out on a piece of paper. I feel like it would be easier to like design things and then just kind of vectorize them like this. If I decide to go down that road, we'll see. I wonder if I did a different layer, right? If I did a, cause I kind of don't like the way it's making that little bit of space. Let me see if I can make another layer, put it below this one. I'm assuming that would be the hierarchy, although it's named it layer 1. So we'll do, actually I'm gonna put it above right here. I'm gonna draw, I'm gonna go back to my thing here and then do oh. Do one of these. Delete that. Sure. No, wait, what was that? Come back, come back. So this is layer 2. Okay. And do one of these. To hide, so I can hide that under there. And we'll do that way also, yeah, so it's under there, that way there's no, it doesn't have that little line. And I'll do the same thing, I'll make another layer underneath that, layer 3, for the yellow. Oops. Select the yellow layer. Layer 3 should be underneath that, I'm assuming. And then we're gonna do this pen thing. I know every time I start drawing, I thought I was going to do a quick and dirty thing just as an example, and now I can't stop editing it. This is my lifelong issue. Like, just one more adjustment. Why? Okay, so the eye got covered up. Actually, I want that to be yellow first of all. But the eye, why is that below? Oh, that is not in layer 3. If we put it in layer 3, that makes sense. Can I just, so we're in layer 3, can I just do this and delete that shape out of there? No. How do I subtract out of? Pencil. Plus. I guess the other way I could do it is go to layer 2 and just draw it in. Oops. Layer 2 and then just draw in white color. And that'll fix that kind of. Alright, so close that. And we'll do. Where did my music go? I can't have this without music. definitely help for me to draw this on paper. Or something. Maybe draw a fake game scene on paper. Yeah. And draw a character, a planting plot, planting plot, a plant, a zombie, etc. I just kind of want to finish the animation I've been working on. Let me export this really quick. Ignore how bad it is. I just want a proof of concept. And I want to sort of like this thing, one sec. Export PNG. Let's look at the folder here. Desktop. New godot creature. Assets. PNG. Right? So now in theory, it should be here in my... Let's add Sprite 2D. We'll call it our flower head. Oh, okay, I forgot the... That's right, the eye was not in... Well, that's fine. We'll just update it here really quick. It already looks beautiful to me. Add track. Position first. Should I put that over here just because I like the way it looks over there. Position, keyframe. Create a new track for properly rotation it or insert key. But didn't we? Create new track for property rotation and insert key. No, we already have. We have our flower. I guess I'll do it manually. And then we're gonna move our head that way. Oh. I want to do a track. Oh, I did already. Okay, it made another. Okay, whatever. Delete this. Let's do. That's about the scale that I was imagining. That's kind of what I'm going at. That's sort of what I'm going for. Um, and what is that road in between? That road, is that a river, or is that a pathing for the bee? I'm trying to just is that a barrier that the bees can't cross, or it's option A for the bee pathing. Okay. Option A for bee pathing. Option B is a heart that they are trying to get to from all directions. And the heart has to be... Okay. The heart will be represented by something, or is that just an invisible thing that they're trying to get to and your flowers are in the way so they'll destroy them kind of thing? Or is that going to be like an actual thing on the field? Represented by something? Okay. I don't have any... well, like when you said... Is my music too loud? Or like a fertilizer pump or a scarecrow. I feel like scarecrows should be used to be deterrents or something. I don't know. But yeah, we could do like the scarecrows as like the ultimate, like turret or something. I don't know if this is gonna. I imagine this is. I'm imagining like a flower like this being just a resource flower that just gives you points or something for having on the field. Like obviously some of them are going to be defensive flowers and some of them are going to be like resource flowers or things of that nature. I'm just building this is an idling resource flower. Like I'm making the most basic unit. Like I'm not even making it. I just want to throw this into our game and just see like what it looks like relative to other things. So I know like where to go from there, if that makes sense. Why did I do that? Something along these lines. It's gonna be better than this, I promise. It's gonna be better than this. I'm just kind of getting in my own head about how I want to start constructing things, and this is just my process of like getting in there. So so would I be able to throw if once I finish up the eye and the coloring of the leaves, would I be able to throw this? How would I throw this into our game, like the file that we were both sharing and pulling from through GitHub, or how do I add this to the file? Everything is done in File Explorer on Windows. So you're saying like I would pull the game to me, and then I would add files and then pull it and then offer it to be pulled the other way, sort of thing. Because you might have to run me through the process, and when I say might, I really definitely need help. You can just send it to me, but how would I send the animation? You know what I mean? How would I send the, like if I was, like you mean to you on Discord? Through just private chat or whatever? It's a scene. It's a, it's, flower is a scene, I believe. I assume, yeah. Whatever. Yeah, it's a scene. Yep, it's a scene. Yep. Yeah, it's a scene. Yeah, you can just send me the TSCN and also raw files you use. So like the IMG files. The scene, so the scene and also the raw file. The image, like the PNG files and the scene file, right? Is that what you mean? Like PNG or okay, so the PNG file and the where do I find the scene in the files though? Is that wherever I saved it? So it would be, I'm assuming it would be if I go into my godot tutorial and creature, would it be in here? File it. So my scene, like where I saved it, this right here is what I would send you, I'm assuming. Sorry, I don't know if you can see it. TSCN. I'm assuming that's what it is. Okay. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna do kind of what you said and draw, like manually draw like a version of that to start. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to formulate enough of a thought to think how I'm gonna approach drawing everything. If you wanted to make a separate GitHub where you can push updates to your character thing, we can do that. If you wanted to make a separate GitHub. Wouldn't we use the same GitHub that we're like the way we're sharing now? So a separate godot project, then the game one. Couldn't I? And you can push updates to it. So you're saying like if I wanted to update this flower, I would update on my own end, but can't I just do that on my own end anyway? If we share the game one and you break something, it might be problematic. I guess I understand what you're saying. I'm just like, I'm not sure how I'm gonna handle like knowing like you know what I mean? I don't know, like I just don't know enough about GitHub to know like I would have to make a completely separate like email account and stuff like that, and then a different set of folders for a copy of the game you're currently sort of working on, or like how does that work? Is there anything on GitHub that I shouldn't share with stream? Actually, I think my GitHub is up here. Wait, where did I put my GitHub? I'm gonna have to close. I'm gonna have to. 1 second, let me exit out of this really quick. I don't believe so. Oh, I open my GitHub all the time in Steam. At the top left of GitHub is a drop down. You can select select the project. All right, 1 second. Let me move this over here. I had to close Ayrton Idle here. Sorry. So if I open this, you said top left of GitHub is a drop down. You can select the project. Okay. This right here, right? This is the drop down. That's where you will add your other project to. Don't swap accounts when I'm swapping between Ayrton Idle and Zombies. I don't swap accounts. Makes sense. Makes sense. So run me through. Is this? Am I in the right? Is this the right drop down or whatever? That's it. Okay. Do I clone Zombies? Press add. Create new or clone Zombies. Create new one. Zombies for me. Okay. Then just select the folder you are currently working on. So, add existing repository. Then just select the folder you're currently working in. Like yeah, I went back to the first one. The godot tutorial. Add repository. This directory does not appear to be a Git repository. Would you like to create a repository here instead? I'm clicking add and it's okay, so go back to add. So which one's the right one? But sometimes I accidentally end up making another repository with the same name. I'm not a GitHub user. I'm not a pro GitHub user. Yeah, I'm definitely not. All right, create new. and we choose. Alright, so documents. So it's in documents GitHub right now. So how do I... So I can switch between zombies and this is mine, right? Zombies for me. Hey, can you remind me how do I go and make how do I pull your the project basically? So if I go to zombies, fetch origin, right? You'll add me to that project? Okay, so let me go to... I just kind of want to get... Yeah, the fetch button does everything. But it's not showing that list of different things we were seeing before. I'm just trying to remember how to pull the... It dynamically changes. So how do I like pull the thing you were showing me before? That's on history to see the list. So then you go to history, right? So I would click on this to pull it, right? To like go to that last version we were working on. Everything's on the fetch button. Everything is on the fetch button now. Okay, so I go to history to see the last one, and then how do I... Right, so one button for all. Alright, so let's say I go over here, I hit fetch. Then what do I do to get the last version of it pulled up for me? Except when you need to commit something, you just changed. Okay. But let's say I just want to like pull this up, the last version of it. How do I do that? Well, you have the last version. I don't remember how to pull it up though. The fetch button would have changed otherwise. Right. But I'm saying like I just need to... How do I pull up the last... Is this where it's... like... I forgot where it's saved or whatever. Like... If it says fetch after you press it, then you're ready to go. Right, but like, so how do I pull that in my godot? How do I pull up my godot to be, you know what I mean, to like open that now? About to cut my own hair, won't be able to type for a bit. Just open godot, okay. Okay, so they're I forgot where I saved all that stuff though. So how do I like find where that game like where it's saving the pull to? Hover over the project name and godot. Hover over the project name in godot. Okay. Oh, okay. Can still hear but can't type. So it should be. Oh, it's okay. So if I click on it, Project with Zombies main game. Uh, well, I'm clicking it. I'm trying to find like which folder. Oh, right here. Is that where Is that where it's at? Documents, GitHub, Zombies. Okay, so documents. Now I just need to figure out how to get the flower in there. I guess I can just work on it in here. I'm just not sure how to get what I've created into here, basically, from the other thing. I'll get, maybe if I, you don't need to do that, though? You can just work in the other one. Oh, but then if, like, how will I reference what things look like? Oh, I see what you mean. I think I see what you mean. So I can take the stuff myself. So I would just completely, like, flesh out the world on my end, and then you would just pull it to your end. Right, okay. I think I thought I was gonna pull your version and add to it, and then you were, like, gonna make that your version and then pull or something. Alright. Okay. So I see what you're saying now. I'm not gonna save that. I'm not gonna save that. I'm gonna go back to my flower. Okay, how do I add you to my project or whatever? So zombies for me. Okay. Okay. We'll have to get in Discord later and just kind of sort that out. 'Cause I'm just gonna kind of keep working on the. I'm gonna keep working on the just starting to build the. Okay. That got messed up. That's weird. Because it was working when we closed it, right? And we saved it, and now it's like this. I can't seem to move the little arrow. The time moved to 0 for some reason. So now I can move it. That's weird that it did that. I need to figure out why that's happening for sure. And then we're gonna do I don't know what that line means going through there, but it's working. And I just kind of want to figure out why I saved it and everything got messed up. That's very disturbing. hate the animation I'm making. I just can't do it. Oh, I know what I'm gonna. Okay, I'm gonna delete all these. Sorry, guys. I'm very new to animating things, so I'm like, select this. This is just a for example. I'm not committing to anything crazy here. I'm trying to remember how to do the how to make the playback be different. Was it this one? Okay, you just gotta double click. Okay. I don't know what I just did. I can't click on anything. I can't, like, the whole screen is moving now. Oh. Is it a hotkey or something? need to do the offset. I need to do X 50, X 80, minus 50. Let's do. Oh, that's probably gonna mess everything else up. Okay. Whatever though, just need to do this. Keyframe. I'm assuming that's gonna mess. Yeah, it's gonna mess everything else up. That's definitely like way too crazy for idling, but let's get the idea. I definitely gotta work on the skill in particular of like animating, because this is like insane. These are like some demented flowers here. Alright. I gotta try and save it this time and come back into the project and see if it breaks again, because last time it broke, so I don't know. Save scene, right? Control S. So we save the scene. If I exit out of here, it's going to be fine. So let's go back in there. Creature. Let's see, everything's intact. Animation player. Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure that I was actually able to save properly. Alright, so that works now. I'm gonna switch to scene 2 on here and just kind of draw a little bit, just to kind of take a little bit of a break from that. And we'll continue on. Oh, Silver. Didn't see you in here. I was preoccupied with. Silver, Arif, how's your day going? I want to talk to you a little bit. Sorry, that microphone's all the way over there. Hello there, looking good. Thank you. Look good. Thank you, man. I just went back to drawing for a little bit, take a break from godot and all that animation stuff. Oh, Jibochi, welcome back. How was your walk? It was pretty much the laziest walk I did. Yeah. Understandable. I drank some antibiotics and I wasn't feeling it. Oh. Are you sick or something? I felt like it since I woke up. I heard. See, it kind of worries me when people say they drink antibiotics, just because it's like everyone does it, and it does take care of problems. But like, aren't there some viruses like if you don't kill them all the way, they just become swole, they just become stronger than ever before, kind of thing. And it's, you know what I mean, like they become immune slowly, and I'm worried that they're gonna break through that antibiotic barrier, and we're just gonna, yeah, they're learning. Trying to prevent it as early as possible. I don't want to get sick again. I've had enough. Yeah. I haven't been sick in quite, I think almost 2/3 of the year now. I haven't been sick like at all. I almost caught the sniffles a couple times, and I have been sneezing lately, but it's not like I don't feel sick. I've just been like doing a good sneeze here and there, but nothing, you know what I mean, nothing to put me out of commission kind of thing. Like, I feel perfectly healthy. They're cooking so better. Watch out! Don't drink cold drinks. They're cooking so better. Watch out! Oh yeah, I just drink room temperature water. Honestly, like I'm very basic when it comes to this kind of stuff. I just drink water that's been sitting there. I don't know. Thinking of the music I want. Let's see. what was the name of it? Alright. I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Let me do scene 2. I'll be back. Alright. Where are we at? 4 hours? Okay. Alright, so this is where we're at with the flower. Welcome back, thank you. Sorry, I'm just getting a little yawny over here. I did sleep like 8 hours. I slept like good 8 hours, dude. Like, I'm not even kidding. Sunflower's high as fuck. I don't know. I'm not good. I don't have any particular style yet in mind, but I am thinking of like kind of slanting it towards like a little bit of a creepy vibe. You just not like super creepy, but like, you know what I mean. The flowers are smiling a little too hard and their teeth are a little too big, kind of thing. Like there's something's going wrong in this world. We'll justify like Call of Duty, like the last Call of Duty. They basically follow style, gotcha. Well, like in the last Call of Duty, I don't know if you played the Black Ops 6, but it basically like you could wrap up the entire story with just like, oh, it was laughing gas the entire or whatever, you know, it was that green gas that did it all, kind of thing. And I kind of feel like they basically did a thing where like even the skins in the multiplayer that are crazy, it's all within the context of the universe. It all makes sense. And the annoying thing is because of the gas, they can do anything within the game and then be like, it was the gas. It was the gas. It was a crazy gas. Like, it made you see those things. So it's kind of like, it is, the thing is that I really like the direction that some of the things were going in Call of Duty Black Ops 6, campaign-wise. But the problem is that you also have to remember that it's kind of like they're doing we can ride our way out of any situation because of the gas thing. At the very end of the game, they can just go, oh, none of that happened because you're under the influence of the gas, or, you know, this cool situation didn't happen. So it's kind of like they're choosing like an interesting thing, but I feel like it's lazy because they can always pull the rug from under you and go further back and be like, nope, none of that is real. So that's my concern. I did like that I always thought that they should put zombies into like that they should put zombies into like the universe. And honestly, they should just go Call of Duty versus like humanity versus alien. Like just make it crazy. You know what I mean? Start with like a modern conflict, like open up with that, and like just like make it be crazy at this point. Anyway, like it's gone so far off the rails at this point. They can just do whatever. It's like Joker joined the COD universe. Kind of, yeah. That's exactly what it feels like. Alright. Sorry for the yawning. I know like once you start the yawning, it gets other people going, and I don't mean to do that to you guys. It's just that's just how I live my life, recklessly like that. Yawn chain, yeah. Let me do, yeah, I was path, unionize. Hey, Japochi, do you guys have unions in the Philippines, or how does that work over there? I'm back from a repo session, what I missed. Well, I went back to drawing a little bit. I drew this. I drew this guy a little bit more. What kind of a union? A work union? Like some places here have like unions, and it's like it's just basically like you're sort of protected by them because they can argue on your behalf for you, if that makes sense. So like, you know, you have basically they take a union dues, but like also you have more protection than like a regular job. I was just wondering. I didn't know if maybe you guys have that. I think you even have like legal protection or something. I might be making that up. I'm not really 100% sure on that, but pretty sure you have actual legal protection at that, you know. I believe so, but I'm not even sure with all the government offices are in there now. It's quite an event. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I was just wondering. It's not a big deal. Just be nosy. I want to know how they do it in other countries. Okay. I feel like yawning shouldn't be a sign of disrespect or that you're bored. I think yawning should be a sign that I'm very comfortable around you enough to like start falling asleep. You know. I think it should be viewed differently, the whole yawning thing. We had a teacher who hated yawning, so if he spotted one of us in the classroom yawning during his lecture, he would give us a pop quiz. Oh, I thought it would be more brutal than that. I would have figured in the Philippines, like, I thought you were gonna say he was like, you know what I mean? I thought it'd be worse than that. He was annoying, glad he got fired from the school, as we've heard. Oh, well, that's good. For you guys. For him, it's bad. But. he got fired because he was caught drinking with the students in his drama club organization. Well, yeah, those, you know how students are. They're gonna blab. You can't do that with students. And other things could happen once you involve alcohol. Other things start to happen. That seems like a really bad idea. Not just to even like walk down that road at all around students. That's like you're basically just signed up to fire yourself if you start drinking around them, because they're gonna blab, and then now they got that card on you that they can always use. Well, there he goes. Kind of saw him randomly on a walk last year, and I pretended I didn't see him. Just hope he couldn't remember me. I've definitely had situations like that. Every time I see anybody that I know from the past, I try and make sure they don't see me. You know, I'm like, I hope they don't. I don't want to get stuck in a 40. Like, cause the thing is that I don't want to get stuck there talking to them forever. You know how people do. They stop you and they're like, "What you been doing since high school?" And I'm like, "I'm just trying to make it home." Wouldn't want to have a small dude, but an update that, yeah, it's like I don't need to update your firmware about what I've been doing for the last, you know. Yeah, because it takes a while, and I don't care. You know, I only have so much patience to dedicate for my day, and if that's gonna take like, some people will trap you there. Like you're in a convo for like a good 45 minutes. Dude, I remember when I was like in a store. Did you guys have like when you go to with your mom to the store or whatever, and she finds somebody to talk to, and it's like, you know, let's wrap this up. We gotta go. Like, and they just talk and talk and talk. Dude, I actually know people like men who do that too. It's insane. What it should be is like you at most you should when cell phones weren't a thing. Yeah, oh my god. Well, now that cell phones aren't a thing, I just don't talk to anybody regardless, because you know what I mean. Like, I remember my dad do that with his. See, and the cool thing is because of social media, a lot of people I went to like to high school with, that kind of follow me, not follow me, but you know what I mean. Like they kind of like remember me. They like they can just go check my Insta or they can just go check my Facebook or whatever. You know, it's there's no reason to like talk because everyone just kind of puts stuff out there anyway. And I actually kind of don't mind Facebook. I like Facebook and all that kind of stuff. Like, you just post a thing or whatever, you know. You post a joke. It's cool. And then they get to laugh or they don't laugh. I've never had trouble with like social media at all. Like, now they can't talk about anything else when they meet Lowell because everything was said in a message. Well, that yeah. Sometimes yeah. There's that. You already kind of know. You know, it's just, yeah, it's different now for sure. I like the convenience of it, but the people in it can suck my peanuts. Yeah, I had to go clear out my my Facebook. Not a lot of people, but like just some people I didn't like really know. Like throughout the years, you know, you collect people that you like don't really know in your social media, and I was just like. My public social media, I don't really care. Like whatever, it's whatevs. You know, it's there to entertain people. I don't really like. But my Facebook, like I've just been like kind of steadily deleting people until I like narrow it down to like just people I kind of know in real life. I'm like, this is what it's for, right? Like. Alright, so I think the shape that we were working on, godot, I think it was the right eye. Yeah, okay. His right eye. His right eye is where we need to put the... Alright, so this layer right here, I need to put white behind this eye. By the way, this is just I'm not don't take this too seriously. I'm not really making this right now. I'm just kind of messing around and still learning. I'm going to lock in and make things happen once we get past the learning phase here. Oh, I know you're practicing. Yeah, I know you know, but some people out there, they don't know, so I gotta make sure they don't think this is like what I think I'm gonna be submitting. You know what I mean? Like, although I'm not really super experienced in digital stuff, but you know what I mean? Like, I can do better than this. If I put like just time into it. Save. Oh no, I need to export. Export PNG. Let's make sure it goes in the right folder. Assets, yes sir. Replace, yes. So now our godot, now I need to, I think, save scene, right? So now we can play. I'm watching a new Korean drama, and oh my lord, I kept crying and crying each episode. I will say the Asian movies, I think like it was, they do really good action. I don't watch like Korean dramas or like, that kind of thing, but there was a movie called Brotherhood of War, and there was like a couple, like, I think they were Korean movies. The level of how they do like the combat and stuff is so good in those movies. Like, they are really good at understanding how to do like action, like the way the tracer round, you see the tracer rounds, like the way the camera shakes. Oh yeah, some actions are really good. I will say, like, I think the Koreans, like, and it doesn't look like the special effects are. I think the Koreans also, like, they understand that, like, grenades and stuff like that, like, when they explode, you don't see like a fireball. Where Americans are still like addicted to like making like the huge fireball kind of spectacle, and it like cheapens the look because that's not how, like, things in war look like. The build up to, man, their writers are something else. Yeah, but yeah, there's a couple like Korean like war movies I saw that I really liked. I actually thought they were like pretty well done. I think like they should, maybe if I had like one criticism, I would maybe like, if they wanted to make it like really realistic and not like an action war movie, but like make it like, grim dark war movie, like slow down the action just a tad. I think like a lot of times I see it like it's really good, but I see it more like as a cartoon, because it's like they kind of like, it's so hyper that like if they just oh yeah, if you can move your mic too, you'd sound like. Is this better? It was over on the other desk. That's why. Sorry. I need to. There we go. Okay. Sorry, it was on the other desk. That's why we ran into that. I'll have it kind of closer to me. Oh yeah, I still gotta do teeth. No, I don't really gotta do teeth. You sound like you were on the other table while dining. I think, okay, so I need to make another scene. I need to make a 2D scene, and I need to make like some kind of but yeah, I do agree with the effects being too much. Yeah. Let me do. So I think for the, I'm trying to think of like, maybe once you learn Godot, you'll be next visual effects animator for like a movie. Oh well, I mean, I am kind of gonna be like visual effects guy for this project, but just not. I don't necessarily want to go into like a big company and stuff, and try to do something there. I want to kind of stick with I want to stick with like just doing my own projects and selling them. I don't necessarily want to like grow into like a big company or whatever. Yeah, make your own shorts. Yeah, like you saw that the story I had on Insta with Forest TV something. Yeah, you saw the thing I posted on Instagram, and I think I'm progressing, and honestly, I probably end up doing it in Blender just because I really like Blender a lot. The drawing of it. Yeah. I like that. I like that you can like draw things and then sculpt them. I really like that. Love it, basically. All right, so now I kind of want to do. I need to save the Control S to save this scene. I'm gonna name this scene. I'm gonna name it map, right? Map. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this yet. I don't have too many. Oh, you know what? I'm probably just gonna end up drawing tile sets. Let me go back to my program over here. Let me do new. Crap. File. Save template import. I'm trying to remember, or I'm trying to see how I adjust like resolution, if that makes sense. Like, I guess it doesn't matter if it's a PNG. Does it matter? Or there must be like a max kind of where the godot peeps at. Wish I could help. Resize page to selection. Document. Okay. Let me look it up here. Inkspace. Inkspace. Resize image. Hold on 1 second. This music is like starting to get on my nerves a little bit. Oh yeah, I gotta, hold on, one sec. I'm sorry. I gotta turn this up and turn that down. No, turn that down. I can't hear.
Thanks for sending us your images. Hopefully, I've sorted it out. When I brought the SVG banner into Inkscape, it was just slightly too big, just about 520. So really you need to make sure it's the right size. the PNG, this is a good example. I brought this in, and if you can see at the top where it's W and height, the width is 1065 pixels and the height is 413, which is virtually twice as big, and that's why it's coming out so big. The reason it might have happened like that is by pulling and dragging on the handles here, you're increasing the size of it. So what I would do is make sure that just before you save it, check here and put in the width, it's about 507 I think he said, and the height 206, and then make sure the box is sized to it, so it would be File, Document Properties, and it would be Resize Page to Content, and then Resize Page to Drawing or Selection, and then the box comes all the way around it. And then you would export it, so File, Export, and again just check here that it's 507 and 206, and your DPI is 90. You don't want it any bigger than that for the web. And so and then make sure the box is sized to it, so it would be File, Document Properties,
I'm gonna try and make a tile map. Oh, what the fuck did? Oh no! What did I just do? Okay. Then she had what else? She had DPI. How come I don't have DPI?
and it would be Resize Page to Content, and then Resize Page to Drawing or Selection, and then the box comes all the way around it. And then you would export it, so File, Export, and again just check here that
So
it's
when I
507.
stop. Oh. Okay. I think I'm good. So let's say I forgot what I think I put it at 5 centimeters by 5 centimeters. Just as a thought, I don't know. I don't really know. Just as a first tile set drawing. Of course, I have to be colorblind, so that doesn't help. That's dude, stop. I wonder if there's a way to choose color with the code number. I'm craving for some KFC. You're craving the bread. You can have chicken. Like you can have all the chicken you want. You're craving for the breaded chicken. All these programs are making me hungry. I know, dude. Like I'm sitting here salivating. I'm like, oh my god, I want to go walk the dog and like just. That's why I take breaks drawing. I'm just like, dude, it just like, especially like this moment. I'm like, how do I change the color without clicking on the? Because I'm colorblind. I need because I go to ChatGPT and I'm like, ChatGPT, give me the color code for red, like a reddish color, right? Like, and it gives me the code. I punch it in like this. I don't want to like. I'm gonna mess stuff up if I'm actually looking at the color. And let me go. I need to Inkscape coloring tutorial. I have to watch it just because like. I know the video is titled Learning Godot, but the problem is I also don't know a lot of other things, so I have to learn those first before we even get to Godot. That's the other problem with being stupid, is like I gotta learn all the other stuff first.
In this tutorial, we'll be going over everything you need to know about working with gradients in Inkscape. Now in this lesson, we're going to focus on linear and radial gradients.
I have a friend who uses Krita to use for animating VTubers on Twitch. I have a friend who uses Krita while he's drawing on Krita. Right. I don't know how he does the face tracking. My buddy knows like the software you need. I'm already like, you know what I mean? I already put my face out there, so it doesn't matter for me. I'm one of these Flash streamers.
In particular.
It is what it is. It is honestly, it is actually a good idea to be a VTuber, just because like for people are gonna associate you with the brand, and then like you don't have to ever worry about being recognized if you don't want to. So, but whatever. I'm old school. I'll just show my real face.
Such as mesh gradients and conical
gradients. At least you guys know I'm real.
I have a tutorial for that I'll have linked in the description below. So to start us off here, a gradient is basically a transition between two or more colors, and a good example of that would be this sunset graphic. In the background, this sky does not have a single color applied to it. It has a gradient applied to it where it transitions from lavender to this peach sort of shade. So let me show you how this can be accomplished in Inkscape.
Some furry VTubers are real to watch me. Are real to what you mean?
And then I'm going to open up my fill and stroke menu by coming down.
Well, the thing is that a VTuber is capable of. A VTuber can be like AI. I mean, you can AI fake like a real person sitting there too, but it's a lot harder. Like when you're watching a VTuber, you don't. I mean, I know they are real people behind them, but you could be. It's easier. Like the line is for replacing like a flesh human. If that's what you want to watch, is harder to achieve than if you got like a cartoon up there. Like that thing is just, you know what I mean? Like I feel like that's way easier to kind of fake. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Passive money. I would do if I was smart enough to set up a VTuber, like a AI VTuber, I would be like all over that. Engagement is what is Twitch for. Well, yeah, but if you set up an AI VTuber, I would do that. You know what I mean? For sure. For sure I would do that.
Clicking it.
I just don't know how to do it.
When I do that, the fill and stroke menu will open up over here.
I would still keep doing this, but I would do the VTuber.
And under the fill tab, you'll notice we have these different types of fills that we can apply to an object. Right now,
then you just run the channel 24/7, so if anybody's like ever lonely, they can go and watch my VTuber one.
You can choose one of these options over here. We have a linear gradient, which follows a linear or straight path. And then we have a radial gradient, which follows a circular or round path. So let me select linear gradient. And when I do that,
AI,
you can see that by default...
AI, you wouldn't even chew dehydrated pork on camera? Well, you can. I'm sure you can like animate that. You know what I mean? Like, or show baby Aoes. Yeah, right. I stopped listening to as soon as he started talking.
We
I
have
just
a linear gradient, which
let me go back. I gotta go pretty much to the beginning.
when I do that, the fill and stroke menu will open up over here on the right-hand side of the screen.
I really. Oh, whoa. Fill and stroke. Wait, where's that at? How did he get to that? AI will make Ares talk. Ares can talk, yeah. So hold on. He got this square, right? He got this square. He put. Whoa. He put the square down. Then. Stroke unset. The top right. I see document page selection custom batch beside export. This right here. Okay, color wheel. Oh, there's the code, but that changes this box, right? The code will change like this box. I needed to change, like I need to be able to change, I guess I can still do it, right? I just wish I could change like, it's like Photoshop. Okay. So if I go, let's say I go to ChatGPT and I'm like, let me go to ChatGPT. Give me the color code for bright grass. (4CA F50). So we're gonna put that in. So that's, let's say that's our base color. Base. Oops. What the? There's options for gradient. Where did you see that? Oh, this right here? And then we can make this like a, but that's the middle though, right? It's not changing the end spectrum of it. How do you change? So we can change this end, that's for sure, but we can't change, that's the middle, I feel like, right? How do I change like what's over here? Okay, so I see the options. I just don't know how to control it enough because I want. Let's say I want this end right here to be like yellow. Like I want the other end. Like I want this green to yellow, and I can change it, but it's only changing the like a little bit. I can't change it more than that because it goes to like white, right? Oh, I see. That's what it is. You gotta make the opacity higher. Oh, okay. So now it goes, now we're cooking. Okay. Man, I love this program for $0. Okay. I was just wondering how to do that. Now we can go back to our normal green and start working on some grass. Oh, that's cool. You can like zoom in like that. You can like zoom in exactly where you want. I don't know how I just did that. Wow, why is it doing all this stuff? If I go to layers, there's nothing there. Then I draw this. Then, oh, I have fill stroke. Okay, so how do I get rid of that? Fill. I need fill to be this. I need fill to be this. Stroke to be non-existent. Right. Now, if I go here, I should be able to just put a, okay, green grass. Okay, got it. Layer. don't like how you can only change the color after you do that. Oh. It's layer above its stroke. So is the brush's stroke fill should be so even okay. I'm like kind of confused, but I kind of get it. Undo export, Control Shift E. I'm gonna make a create new folder. Wait, what the fuck did I just do? Let's play this animation one more time, just because I actually kind of like dig it. No, I'm not gonna keep this, obviously. I'm just kind of building things so I can size them up. Oh my god. Oh, looks like I forgot to shade in the mouth, the bottom piece of the mouth. There's no shade. Whatever. Right now, I'm going to just go to my map scene, and I'm going to do what? I'm gonna do name this map. I'm guessing map, and then add animation tree, animation player. I need. Let's do. I'm guessing Sprite 2D is what I need. I'm gonna drop the grass into my. This is just all for a show. I'm just kind of trying to get the lay of the land here of how this is gonna go. Then I can make everything look awesome later. And then. Oh no! How did he do it in that tutorial? That's not how he did it, right? He did it with the frames. Crap. How did he do it in that tutorial? He did. He went to the. I'm gonna have to look it back. I'm gonna have to look it up again. I'm gonna have to run through too. Like I'm just not gonna put a physics layer on it so you can't interact with it. It's just ground you walk on, obviously. Right. I think that's the correct answer to my troubles here. He did. I'm not gonna remember. I'm gonna have to do the tutorial again to kind of refresh my memory. But I am at 5 hours basically, and I'm gonna raid out Twitch. I'm gonna go walk my dog, and I'm going to get some food to eat, and basically do work on this for the rest of the day. This will all look way better once we get further in. I'm just kind of building the railroad to kind of get my part of the job done. But I'm feeling a lot more hopeful now, 3 days in, because like at first I had no clue what was going on. Now I have some clue as to like what I'm supposed to be doing, because I just didn't know what any of this meant. So now that I did enough, I'm gonna raid out Twitch. I don't know who any of these people are. 5 hours in. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna go eat, walk my dog, and I'm just gonna keep working on this. No, you're good. You're good, man. You're good.
Few shorts about the build animation. I will do so. Sleep is for the weak. Oh my god, what the heck? Forrest, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Hello. Thank you. How are you doing? How is your stream? Hi. Hello. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it so freaking much. Please, everyone in my stream, if you haven't, if you see the lovely shout out, please give your followers a follow. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Tell me a bit about yourself. How did you do last week? Back to a South African streamer who play a variety of games or just chatting. We were playing Signal earlier, but my name is back. So we're doing some just chatting right now. How was your stream, Forrest? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your lovely community over. Hello, Chico. I hope you're doing lovely today. And yeah, how was the stream? If anyone needs to raid run, please do so. Go get some water, go get some rest if you need to, go get some food. Thank you. We were working with Godot, making games and all that. Okay. Wait. Do I say Godot or is it Godot? I don't think I know what that is. Making games? That's cool. I wanted to learn how to make games at one point, but I didn't get too much into it. Not too much. We do have a ginger cat as well. Vincent. Which he is here. You have a great stream. Thank you so much for sending your community over. I do appreciate it very, very much. Good luck with the walk and have a lovely walk with your dog. You have a dog, that's lovely. That is lovely. I have 3 dogs and 1 cat. And this is